Switch that over to live controls. Are you actually going to connect video? Do we got audio functioning from the game? Yes. Okay. So, live on YouTube now. Logging in on Rylets. I really need to work on my UI. Tweaking. Oh, right, I'm still putting around in this because I don't have better for her yet. I really need something tailored towards engineer. All this boring stuff. Meow meow. Okay, yeah, that's not anywhere near blocking me from doing this. I can still fill up that one. Might have had a kid day yesterday just out of boredom running TFOs and getting like faction points all over the place. Ba, 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 da, da. Collect. I didn't have any others running, did I? No. And how close is this one to 4? Quite a ways still. Mail. What? Really? Oh my gosh. That stupid Aryan sold. Okay. Pop these open. That can actually be closed. Once she gets back, fling open for more day listening because I think that's still going today. Yep. Till 11 a.m. tomorrow. RD, pop those. Huh? Oh, I guess I can't have another one working on that right now. Okay. Or something broke. Required you to create a channel to talk? something has borked. Oh, no opens. Did I really? I forgot to. I'm an idiot sometimes. And yes, my crew is rather green, though there are other colors. Because, well, my main character is technically also green. And the Dyson outfit, I love it so much. Refined dilithium. Let's see if there's somewhere I can put this that's actually helpful. Welcome back. Send invite when ready. Right, what I was doing. Oh yeah, this. Is it Spire that almost had? No. That was Spire. This one that almost. They're only missing the dilithium there. That one's finished. Science officers. Those are so brutal. I might be able to dump some fleet marks. For more credits. I am not going to complain about that at all. Oh, right, I do need to go there for that. I'm going to pick this one to drop that in. And a fourth of the way on credits towards the ship I want. I just got the new skirt, so it's like must have and transfer. Where is the mine again? It's an Alpha Quadrant. Defara? Close enough. Yeah, there is about a minute delay because I do actually play on YouTube Dead by Daylight. And the minute delay does completely prevent anybody from stream sniping. Effectively. And I have been contemplating picking up Smite again because of the little monster that's there. Where is our... There it is. Fleet mine. So what is her name? Cherubis. Like the sister of Scylla. Well, cousin, sister. The other two of the deadly sea creatures. And she is so adorable, but I am not fighting for like hours to just get its PTB working to only try to go back to the normal game and have it like break unplayable. As it always does with that game. Actually, I don't think on this install I've actually opened that one up. Traffic control, beam to surface. Yeah, Charbus. Gee, like, her design is utterly adorable. There's a second floor? Wait, how'd you get up there? Okay, before I get too distracted, where was the turn-in guy again? For the extra. This one? Oh, only had this fleet for a day. Begin assignment. Extra 500. So go back in here. What was that? Research? No, it was K13, wasn't it? I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing, I swear. I don't remember what I've done. Colony World? Colony World. So many fleet credits. Still so much to ship. But yeah, after unlocking this outfit, I love it. Like the side cut skirt and the boots are part of it. This is from having a fleet with the Spire. Up to rank 3, I think is when the uniforms unlock. Wow, this is so dark. Wasn't there a button for a flashlight? I'm stuck on something. What's the button for a flashlight again? It's an item. Oh great, I probably don't have it. Go away, you little bastard. I don't need another one of you. Multiplying and taking up space. When we finish Spectres. Yeah, that got stowed away at some point. Or sold. Along with a bunch of other stuff. Or I might not have picked one up. Hard to say. Because I have Brisson gear equipped. But yeah, these looks like there's also space for a third floor, but probably not actually there. Well, a lot of these are just extra flavor and RP zones that are just beyond pretty. Come on. I know you don't like going this place, but it's so pretty. At least to me. Da, 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 da. Really? Doc. Here, go to this other asset. Oh, we're gonna stick your ship outside it. Where was... I know which one I want, but I don't remember how many fleet credits I need for it. Where was ship requisitions again? It's all the way in the back, isn't it? Oh, that's at Spire. Okay. Jump over to Spire then. Like, I would be so lost and confused at this point, I swear. Other fleet holdings... Fleet Spire. It's about the only downside of the fleet stuff is... Yeah, it's somewhat interconnected, but at the same time it feels so disjointed because of it dropping you to your ship outside the thing before going in. You and your cute little burrito. I want one so bad, but it's from the Phoenix box. Only now. It's like, ah. Okay. No, I don't. I wanted Fleet Tier 6. Where are you? Is it you? No. It's not the intel. Right, those... I wish there was better filtering for recommended class, but almost everything can play anything. Is this the one I wanted? Right, those have to be upgraded before you can even see what they give. I remember it being a... Is this the one I wanted? Temporal, no. I think this is the one I wanted. Yeah, well, I'm kind of more built around the miracle worker synergy and sanity. For this character, at least. My science officer is so definitely going to be in love with temporal shenanigans. Like, oh my gosh. Already, just the science stuff is some silly, broken stupidity. You know that one with the satellites? That's really annoying. So I could literally get this now if I actually had the fleet modules. Okay then. Is there a lesser option? I actually remember seeing ships that could be bought with out the fleet modules needed, but I don't remember what rank they are. Oh, that only needs one. Lieutenant Commander Universal. Ensign Universal. Really? But I don't... Huh. And I wish that as one filter that they added for this is to where you could toggle Zen store displays off. But I get they want to entice people into buy from the Zen store. The fact that not everything will show up under some of the other filters is annoying too. I think the one I was eyeing for her though might actually be one of these little bastards. Nope, I already have you. Why? 2 fleet modules. Like, ah. But yeah, this is the little psycho putter I was telling you about the other day when I found out about it. It's like, wait, what? It's a tier 5. The Kog Miracle Worker, what's that under? I feel dumb sometimes. Nope, that's almost what you said, but not quite. Oh, yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Possibly saving up for getting her, or this character specifically. I still am not sure which science ship to pursue for my science character at all. Although this stupid was tempting. Like, this stupid is really tempting for her. Deflector slot. Can equip dual cannons. Wait, what? Oh my god, why would you do this? Although... Oh, that's probably a flat tier 6 now, isn't it? And the token thing, I have been really debating the two ship tokens or the lockbox, because oh my god, there's some pretty things in that lockbox that you can't really get anymore. But at the same time, being able to equip 2 characters. True. Is it? This is the one you rock, right? Quite a bit? Oh, the temporal dreadnought is what you rock. Wouldn't the multi-mission actually be better for you, though, as a science? And that has a hangar bay? That is so messed up. That kind of makes sense. That looks so weird. But at the same time, Klingon battle cruiser with a deflector slot. And no transform mode. What is this? What is that? And a temporal ops station. Engineering. What's your countdown dispersal after 4 seconds? Expose minus 8% all shields versus players, everyone. Expose minus 25% shield versus... That's kinda mean. Rest or just buffs to itself. That's almost tempting just because. Although I really like the way these science warbirds look. Like, they almost don't look Romulan. Almost. There's a fleet version of this? Starloo. Oh, the Klingon research. I'm actually looking for that too. It's not a T6 if there is. Unless I'm freaking blind. Yeah, but you're expecting my freaking pea brain to remember what the hell it was called. There. Secondary deflector shot, no trait. Which, I mean, the trait was nice, but at the same time, it's more that plus that with all that. That's the fun part. And a universal lieutenant commander, which allows for a second tactical. Or a third science, which can cause all kinds of shenanigans, and then the temporal. Or you can put... But in terms of planning, it was more just... I'm not sure how close we'll get with the next event, or we'll have to also wait for the one after it. Some of these Klingon designs are just a bit weird. Only got 900 what? Oh, right. Yes. I kind of tried to forget that, and I've been doing my best to ignore the first buyout too. That reminds me of a frickin' White Star. Like, I get it's a mixture of multiple birds of prey designs and other Romulan silliness, but its overall configuration reminds me of a White Star. Like, somebody on their team is heavily inspired by Babylon 5. And this thing has been tempting for my tactical cat. Self-buff of plus 30 critical severity for 8 seconds when she's already got a 45% crit chance. Oh my god, that would be so devastating to just pop out of the end of that with everything she has on. So, like, one of the stupid things I did with her was using the Alachi jump drive. Whenever you exit from an Alachi rift, whether caused by the jump drive or the Alachi trait, for 15 or so seconds, you have an extra 15% damage buff from all sources you cause. Which added to a tactical missile boat built on burst damage is just the dumbest shit in the universe, and half the time on like flight escorts or escort fighters like this, she's putting so fast that I'm flying by them by the time the torps hit them. I love it, and it's so squirrely. But what was the other ship? I had another ship I was specifically eyeing for. I'm eyeing the one ship for... I don't know what to do for my tactical officers. Like, I like the Alita, but it has problems. It is so damn squish. And even with all the abilities I have on my main tactical cat, if one of those abilities fails to proc, you just go pop, like somebody grabbed a bee and just squished it. But I think almost all escort classes are like that. And this thing has me so confused. On a design standpoint, initial look, hey, that's a Galaxy variant. And then you spin it, it's like, no, that's not even a Galaxy variant. That's an Ambassador variant. And then it's like, wait, what did they do to her? What did they do to this ambassador? Like, it stops being like a normal ambassador class. Entirely. Profile-wise, like, the fact that it's not an instant shift just tells you the model is like so drastically different, even though it runs on the same framework for weapon positions and everything. And I get what they want to do with some of these is display some of the iconic variations seen in movies or episodes that may have only seen the light of day once or had that paid job in one episode or that one time in the movie. But at the same time, the price people pay for these packs to get these things, like, oh my god. I don't see how it's worth these slot combinations when they aren't too much. They really are not that much stronger than their standard variations. Like the normal T6 variations or the fleet variations of the same ships. It's just, I don't get why people pay that much. Is that a tier 5 that I've been eyeing for that character? It probably fucking is. I'm gonna groan at that. Because I'll have to go back to staring at stats for hours to figure out what I want to do then. Wait, that's a straight buy? Okay then, I know what I'm doing for my engineer. At least until I can get the modules farmed up. Because 5 modules is a lot. That is a lot. Oh wow, that's a 4 ship module. That is one of the things I regret. When the first I can't. Yeah, when the first Vakari event happened, this monstrosity was actually like a stupid rare chance as a reward from it. That's before they shipped everything away from RNG to where you had to earn points to get the thing to exchange for it. That was so long ago. It looks like they sandwiched it a Derridax. Like they just smooshed it. Fresh? Fish? Meow? And I don't know why. I know they handle horrible. I know they're like terrible performance for most classes. But for whatever fucked reason, I still want one of these. They look so pretty. That's about it. They look pretty. But they sit in such a weird place, they're not good for either type that can equip them, really. Yeah. They're non-optimal for tactical, they're non-optimal for science, and the flipping of the stations can actually cause you to juggle incompatible, insynergistic things. I think like some of these older ships that come from factions and stuff actually need reworks to bring them up to modern standards. And you would see people buying these again. Like new people buying these, not just for the cosmetic, but because, hey, that's a viable ship again. And the boomerang. I have thought about it just because of what stupid you can do with that. So, from what I was watching on some people with this, that 67 radiation damage is actually based off of modifiers to your overall ship control, energy control, and one other science skill that I still don't understand the math of the science skills yet. I'll get there eventually, but it can get so complex in how all your skills interact with each other for your damage multiplications that on the proper build with this ship, you can do like 60,000 damage with that burst in these 6 ticks that it will do. Which is just crazy. And the rainbow lighting whenever it's actually out, and I don't know why it's not working while it's just sitting here. Like, those are actually supposed to move whenever you're out in the world. Like, the pink to the teal just going... Yeah. I've been eyeing this for a long time, but it's been like... Ugh. Do I really want to put that much in a gimmick that I don't understand the math for yet? That I may never fully understand the math of how people pull that off? Or have the appropriate consoles from other bot ships to pull off? You can flag us. I've got for a universal, which I think it might be the same for you, Operation Respite. Okay. So it's only the personal that will be different every time? Which means I need Borg, Tholian, and destructible torpedoes. Joy. Is the ambient sound here really that strong? I was actually pleasantly surprised by how well this shotgun performs, and have no regrets in buying it. Now I just need to unlock the next tier so I can actually buy the shield, so like it'll have a set bonus. Wait. I go to... I could just hover over it, but eh.
The Klingons have made a tactical error.
Oh, this one. Seconds, and it's just waiting. Why am I so far away? I can't actually browse at the other people's ships.
We don't have much time. Drop the facility shields and board them.
Grab him up. Heal some health. Reboost the shield. I don't know why I was just trying to play this like it was on my little science character. escape from that damage just barely, oh my gosh. Sure, we'll try to claim that.
Second away team is reporting to in one station. Another away team is securing team in one station. We have successfully captured team in one station.
Oh, the bursts everywhere. This present build would not work on anything but a frickin' engineer, oh my gosh. If I were tactical, I so would already be dead. Pop out a little turret. Hello, purple. Not the strongest purple, but you know. Pop out turret. And need to drop these little bastards. Because they will keep feeding our energy because they're stupid.
Shields on Team 2 are down. In boarding operation. First away teams arrived on Team 2 station. Another away team reports successful transport to Team 2 station. Another Team 2 station has been secured.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Cut to half, and we'll grease that one.
All vessels, engage cloak, and regroup at Apex Station.
Cloaking is for cowards. True warriors, attack!
Klingon reinforcements have arrived. Take them out.
I really do wonder that. At what specific point or what event caused the Klingons to get so twisted? To where just for honor or a twisted variation of what it means to be a warrior, that they'll charge in headlong into a fight they can't win, instead of retreating to tactically take up a defensive position where they might stand a chance.
All ships be advised. Our Klingons have several.
Because if that does exist somewhere, I almost want to read it or watch it. The point where the Klingon ideology twisted for some of them to where they started to become stupid in some of their choices is about the only way I can say it. Missile interception.
Intercept enemy missiles before they reach our transports. Transport Alpha 1 reports missile lock on. Missiles launched from transport Beta 1.
Okay, there's that one down. We do have somebody up there defending, right?
Gamma 1 is being targeted by 2 more missiles. Another missile is down on Gamma.
What? The missiles ignored traps that can halt a starship.
Beta corridor is another inbound missile. Take it down.
Do.
2 missiles are inbound on Alpha corridor. Damn it. Lost the transport. Third missile is just launched towards Alpha corridor.
Okay, we're almost over that one.
Transport Gamma 3 to target. Destroy the missile. Temporary mission. Damn it. We lost the transport. Transport Beta 3 reports missile lock-on. Mock, that was the last one. We got missiles. Nice. The Baran has taken crippling damage.
Having
Shinano
issues
has
up
been
there.
disabled.
Let's see if we can fix that and even the odds up here. Because apparently me and that other person being on
Temporary back in the fight.
missile duty gets damage up here badly.
We're reading Klingon Starfleet Command believes. The Makwa has returned to the fight. The Baran has restored main power. The Shinano has returned to the fight. Disable and capture the Klingon transports. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. You've got a tractor. Call it back. Secure it.
And we do this.
Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. The Klingon transport has been secured. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. The Klingon transport has been secured.
Activate that, that. As we drop back in, we can hit these guys.
Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area.
Stop them from harassing
Klingon
the
transport
route.
disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. Klingon transport has been secured. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. The Klingon transport has been secured. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor. We've got a tractor on that transport. Good. Going back. Please secure it.
room.
The Klingon transport has been secured. The Klingon transport has been secured. Reading a new inbound contact. It's a dreadnought.
One got away. That sucks.
Saka, son of a Khan. There you'll find Captain more dishonor.
All vessels, disable that dreadnought. We need to take our captain alive.
Can't do that. God, this thing has so much health. Kids, die already! Oh my god! Why won't I die?
No, Starfleet can fight when it needs to. All vessels, withdraw.
That was crazy.
Attention all hands. I'm happy to report that Operation Riposte was a success.
Like, wow, just wow. Explains. I was scratching things, but when we got to that last one, oof, I felt like I was doing nothing to him. Marks on that one. Still got marks on this one. Oh, okay. Guess we're going into another thing. Oh, hello, Bork. I needed to blow you up. Ow. No, they got that one. Why do I want to bunk it? It's probably the stupidest thing I could do.
Failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Aww. I just turned it into a giant ice cube, too.
Resistance detected. Unit matrix 0047. 10 of 10. Engaging now.
Ah, last one didn't count. So I'm going to take Iconian. I need one more Borg ship, and then I need like 10 Dolian ships. Don't got enough to start another one of those. This one I have a lot of for whatever reason. Same with Discovery. Uh, 60,52, that's gonna be another 500, or 2,500 and 500, 200. That's not too bad. About 4 more days and I'll be in tier 5 with that. You're still in there? Everything okay? You? Oh. Yeah. I blame it on us being spoiled. Huh? Question marks? What is going wrong? The game broke. Okay. Binocular. Slithering. If only you were phasers, not Polarian. Polaron. Huh? Oh joy. Here's where I pray I'm actually strong enough for this shit. I can't see! Oh my god! That was so blinding. Come on, please let me. Okay. I got all except for one destructible torpedo. Things weren't living long enough to fire those. Although 17 out of 18 is not too bad. Energy credits. Destructible torpedoes. Romulan's Borg. I can't think of the other ones. The ones with the weird bioships. The species things. Undine, yes. They also have, destructible heavy torpedoes. Blah! No, not the drop bug.
You will be Borg.
Got it. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. No, 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 no. Get that stupid kinetic cutter off me. Rude ass spheres.
We will add your technological and biological distinctiveness to our own.
One of these days. One of these days. That let me blow up the attack cube. Let's take the Dyson. Exit the sector. Bop. A Marks package and 250s and 250. That is nice. What do I want to throw this to? I hate to do it, but I need to start leveling Omega too. I don't wanna. What? Store unlock, requisition. Dodge shield, yeah, and assimilated universal console broken. Oh, what? What? Oh, I go to pick you up and you run off, huh? You want my attention, but you're not gonna let me just pick you up and love you? Really, Cat? Really? Oh, wow. What? So, pick somewhere ground-based to send us. Oh, wow. Oh, got you this time. Ha, got you. Got you. Let me guess, there's a hole in your bowl. This one requires a flashlight. the flashlight I have. Man, it's been forever since I've been in this place. Side access is here. The heck? My screen just went black for a second. Destroy Alachi devices. What we're supposed to be doing? Oh, come on. And lots here just weird. Fucking suicide bombers.
I need to speak with you. In damage control.
My people aren't responding. I think the Alachi are back, and they're abducting the repair teams. Get out there and stop them.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to be staying in the fire and getting hurt, huh? That was so line of sight. Why do some railings block your line of sight? Totally lost. Only half a clue where I'm going and what I'm doing.
I need to speak with you in damage control. Our power problems are under control, but there's an Elachi force in main engineering trying to sabotage our singularity core. Take them out.
What? Your world is not ending, I swear. Did you get all your healing? Ugh. Yeah, that one was too spread out. Something where people will actually get hurt is what you need. That. I'm forgetting something here. This. While we wait, send them out. Sure, why not? Nope. Yep, people will definitely get hurt here.
Thanks for the assist. Here, that is what we believe.
Out far. Hopefully somebody knows how to do the puzzle.
Warehouse entrance is up ahead.
We can take down that force field with the warehouse access points.
Do they know that they're like cycling with no noise? Can I choose it? Oh no, they won't let you.
We need more time. Keep them off us while we work.
So much chaos. Like that's all my screen feels like at the moment is just pure chaos. Ba 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 ba. Why can't we shoot the rails? Like seriously.
We've been able to gain access. We've shut down some of the force fields. We've been able to keep heading around the promenade.
Tra-tra-tra-tra.
Thought you could take a station from me?
She is like one of the most annoying characters.
Kill them.
Somebody is doing the, like, puzzle, right? Ah! High-density beam rifle.
Correct sequence. Advancing algorithm. Force field powering down.
Look at this money.
You cannot stop me! You are but a stepping stone! The power of the Paw Wraiths is with me!
You should totally have your
Power lines in your area.
needed heal by the end of this. Jesus.
If you can stun her, you'll be able to hurt her.
You are weak.
What is she doing?
You will not stop me. I will rule here. I suppose I should be thanking you.
Come on.
You were the ones that returned the orb to us.
What is wrong with her?
You are weak. I suppose I should be thanking you. You were the ones that returned the orb to us. Oh, I suppose I should be thanking you. You were the ones that returned the orb to us. You will not stop me. I will rule here. The power race have given me all the power I need to conquer. The book of the Coast of Motion has shown me the way to power. You are kindling. Stopped by you.
That was annoying.
This
Like trying to
is a last
concentrate enough to understand. I couldn't even comment because it's just like
Not imagine.
one wrong move or hit the wrong button. I do an ability that makes her either run away or pisses her off, and other people weren't caring what they were pushing. It's just like, ah!
Welcome back. We're showing mission.
There's no way you didn't get your healing in that one. Like, oh my gosh. I was purposely not dodging out of explosions. It really is. But not everybody comprehends the more advanced details of some stuff. They just see shiny ability, they push it. Okay. Then I am going to dink around on my science. She's almost up. Change character. Because I don't need anything more on this one, although I should probably finish stories with this one. It's just like, eh. I'm having too much more fun on a science character. Nope, nope, not that one. I need this one. Although, if I do induct one of my feds into this fleet, it will probably be my science character, not my main cat. Well, original main cat, but, you know. Failed to join channels, blah 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 blah. You always do that on this character, why? Invite unless you're done overall. Or want to chug away at something else, we can do that too. Bap. At the same time. Oh, like, you literally sent one as I sent one to you. Wow, she's got no lithium reserves. I am basically just leveling this one, so whatever you think will get the fastest on that. Presently 28, so like... yeah, just about anything. What? Oh, you want out. I am gonna have to step away, or this other cat is just gonna... Yep, it's on autopilot. I am following. Be right back. I hear you. You don't need to repeat yourself. I'm following. And he messages. Okay, I am back. I will load in right after you. Hopefully I don't just get slaughtered.
Thank you for coming to our aid. As you can see, we're under heavy attack from Klingon raiders. Ju'ula and her minions are up. Indeed, they are. We can.
Okay, I want that. I want this. I don't know why I love this weird little beehive so much.
Two of our ships.
That rift's unstable.
My ship's a flying beehive.
Won't make it.
Or wasp, I guess, is
Klingon
another.
vessels are warping into your position.
Ah! I'm not used to them coming from that direction.
Congratulations, Commander.
Thank you for coming. Truly the blessings.
Our systems are coming back.
Under the circumstances,
If you feel
that's one less rift to worry about. Let's regroup with Kumarka.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
Some of these ships, when they're getting killed, are giving like 140. The others are giving 30. It's crazy. When in some of the TFOs, I only get like maybe 10 or 15 per kill. No, anything but that. Stop that silly dish. There's so many, just the graveyard you make when you do that. That debuff or whatever it is so annoying.
I think that was the last of them. It appears Ja'ula and her forces have been stopped once again. Though she is indeed.
That was everything, right? Yeah,
I
that's
think that was
everything.
indeed.
Set follow. That was a single level, but it put me just under another level. Like, this engine on this little ship makes it look like it's on a booster rocket. Well, last time you saw her, she was 19. I've been busy. You going first?
We're in luck. We made it here before Jew. We're carrying some Alachi fleet dropping out of warp. They're arming weapons.
You know,
Okay, let's have a look.
looking at its factions and storylines and stuff, I'm kind of sad that there's not a TNG based
Heads up. An Alachi
Klingon start story. That could potentially be so interesting. Like, not knock up my weapons a lot too, please.
Knew this was too true. Let's get satellite Gamma online while we can.
I need targeting
Who's afraid of this?
sensors.
More Elachi.
A ground point to spend. I don't want to be hyper squish.
One satellite left to deploy. Let's get to work.
Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm probably gonna get hit with that once we exit here. I've got a ship to pick. Literally feels like with the way I played that I just equipped this one too.
Another Elachi fleet. We're going after satellite Delta. Getting readings from satellite Gamma. Looks like an Elachi flagship. Lots of good data. The Elachi, the Ferengi.
Congratulations! You have proven yourself to be a strong...
Okay, that one's dilithium, that one's dilithium. No, I don't want a cruiser. Oh, if only I had that much dilithium. Oh my gosh. There's really not a Romulan variant offered for the token. So my best choice is an Intrepid class. Really? Okay then. Really, game? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Look at the name it gave me on the random. That is Stain. We're just switching it to that. You can't make up that epic randomness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Replace that with that. Do I not have an Omni? Those are all 4x1. That torpedo specifically. Yeah, that's better than what I had. That though goes there. That goes there. That goes there. This is arguably better. You get in there. Auxiliary. What the hell? Engineering consoles. I need to get better science consoles, but wait a second, do you not? I didn't grab that with her? Okay, so first we're gonna do that. No, it'd be reclaim rewards, ships. I was wondering. Where'd you go? That's fine. I only need one thing from you though, you crazy little ship. Beam weapon damage up would be good. Look at this fleet name. No. Just no. Tribbles are us. Why? Why would you do this? Go with my common favorites and the weird colors. course, none of that shows up. Favor the Gemini striping. What other back end? That looks weird. Cochrane's almost more inviting than Intrepid. Now let's look at the standard Intrepid. Aww. The previews, they break. Screw your medium. Actual Voyager lighting? Sure, why not? Okay, now stations, Coggan, 3 of 9. Hello there, Gravity Well. I wanted, like, that poor other little ship couldn't support the Gravity Well. Like, it wasn't strong enough. Sort. Okay, Now where to? I'm slightly less useless than I was. Triple. Oh, what are you tinkering with? Da, 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 da. Is that a compound? A character pound? No. Well, we can actually see what... I feel ashamed. I have been leveling her alternative ways instead of doing the story so much that she does not have a kit. Yeah. I almost need to put that in just because of the funnies. Where would I buy a kit at? Requisition kit. Science frame. Can I equip you yet? No. This is the highest I can equip, right? Science modules. Okay, so I've got that one. I've got... Flames looks fun. Tachyon harmonics. Cone AoE shield damage. Sure, why not? Oh, 18 weapons. Assault. Wait, team equipment, just energy armor, personal shield. Fuck. Okay. You've at least got armor on. What would give that? A Tempops Spectome. I just realized his name. Tommy Oliver. Frickin' Green Ranger. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so she's geared now. Her away team's pathetic. Oh, it's a crafted tome. I probably need to get my kits up then. And it's so weird not having him home already. Like, he is on a really late schedule today, and he doesn't get to leave for another hour. He messaged earlier. He's doing fine, it's just... it's weird. I know he's probably gonna just crash out too. Once he gets home. But to cover for the mass amount of people that signed up for the league tonight, he started at 2 and had to go till 10:15. Okay. That's gonna have to make me look for local news. Huh. I am not seeing. Where are you? You went and got it? What shield cosmetic is that? That is so weird looking. I love the Soul Defense Impulse engines. They literally make it look like you have rocket boosters strapped to you. What type of fighters do those deploy? Oh, I can't even select your fighters to see what you've got me surrounded with. Advanced epochs. Oh, you got fancy. Other than the engines, I don't have any cosmetics on this yet, but wow. Where are we going for? Things. Ah! That's so cool. Follow. The way these fold up for high impulse, and then with the soul stuff, it literally looks like my ship's just using fucking rocket boosters instead of impulse engines. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wait, not you to go in. Doom, doom. Doom, doom.
A heavy attack from Klingon raiders. Indeed, they are. We can pull.
They all just died at the same time, even though my defensive tricks triggered it. It was too much. Oh my god, let's look at the
stable. We need to hurry or those ships won't make it.
66,000, 60,000, 50,000.
Klingon vessels are warping into our position.
About 5 instances of 60,000+ from warp core breaches alone.
Thank you for coming. Truly the blood.
Our systems are coming
Under the circuit.
if you feel that's...
That's one less rip to worry about. Let's regroup with the market.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
Could you not do that, please? Ah! I hate whatever weapons these Mokai battleships have that just randomly turn off shit. Or make you dash. No! I don't want to dash to the warp core breach! Ah! Hello? And no audio from the shark. Oh my gosh. Everything okay? Da, 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 da. This list of like it's a graveyard.
Let's deal with the strategy.
They got bounced so high up. Need to focus that one too. right, I probably forgot to do that. Did that fix it?
Huh?
Yes. I'm an idiot.
What?
Last time you were in party and I had
Did
my
you mute
stream
me?
live,
Did you
I
mute
muted
me?
you because you were on the phone.
Oh.
And you didn't mute yourself.
Oops.
So in order to protect whatever was going on there, I muted you and then forgot to unmute you.
That explains why you were so quiet after. Oh! Well, fuck.
Whoops.
Yeah, just maybe a little bit of it. Oops. Oh my goodness.
Improved targeting.
Guess what came in the mail today?
What would that be?
My webcam.
Nice.
Yeah, that and my shoes. My new shoes. So I gotta figure out how to get this whole thing set up.
Most of them are plug it in and find the drivers and go.
Well, I don't think this has a stand is the thing.
Mine doesn't have a stand either. It literally attaches to the top of a
Well,
monster.
that's what I mean, like, attachment. Let's... Now, what do you use? You use VC Face, or...?
I am presently using VC Face, yes, because rendering is a little better. It allows me to choose my background instead of just going transparent. And it also has a transparent mode if I want that.
Oh.
And its injection false driver for picking up as a cam without a secondary interface that's always running is actually nice. You literally have to toggle it on yourself so it's not running in the background like everything else tries to.
Oh.
So it's less resource using?
So does this just go like... Does it really just go like that?
After... Once you actually get to that stage, I can show you what you have to click or throw a tutorial at you.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, I do have a VRM I can test, but it's kind of late in the day. I don't want to spend more time than that on it. There we go.
That was so much from those couple of runs.
And I just got back from my mom's, and I realized I can't get on Final Fantasy XIV. I am sad. I didn't get to do my dailies because I've been busy all day. I hit 7. I did that. I got 7 mil of EXP in Zadnor, and I got my 79. But that's all I had time for. So I am less sad. But that's how that's pretty nice. And if I did get one of those hand things, I have plenty of room for that. I didn't expect that email today when I got it about the refund. I was like, huh? What?
Well, that's nice that they did it.
That is very nice that they did it. Because they had offered to refund it like a year ago, but I was like, no, you can take your time, it's fine. Just take your time and do it. But I guess I just kind of just gave up.
Okay, I want to get closer before disabling this. Upgrade item, claim item, upgrade, claim. Equip.
Getting some unusual readings from this. Right, well, hate to say it, but do not want to get hit by those radiation pulses.
Oh, this one. I should be less slow putt. I'm still gonna be putt for a bit, but...
Watch out, Mokai Raiders on an intercept course. Let's deal with the next score colony before the Mokai send reinforcements.
But I actually did not know that that person works at Amazon too.
Just recently.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was the job that she got.
Colony neutralized. Let's head toward the
So
next
that's
one.
kind of cool.
Picking up Mokai
I was
ships
surprised
and
too,
long-range sensors.
although
We're about to have-
her and her mom I think were more surprised that it was just an instant approval for them, more or less.
Yeah, I mean, it's a surprising thing, but it has such a high turnover rate that it makes sense. Which is fine for me, because I have a better chance of staying where I am. All there.
Okay, get as close as I can before it detonates, and then type in once it detonates.
Destroy these fools and take back what is rightfully ours!
I need to fix that on him really quick. Red, you crazy bastard.
These honorless rebels for the Empire!
Congratulations,
Begin with we will fight another day!
So directly to...
I have the newest Klingon arrivals on our side.
I love it. It's just like a shooting gallery with everything being pulled into one spot and like vulnerable for a few seconds because of it.
The rebels are free! Let us dispose of this foreign power and be done with it!
No, please don't blow me up. I don't want to blow up. Okay.
Glorious.
Is it me, or do most forms of Klingon justice ultimately end with...
Ba 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 ba. Provides an additional system drain resistance. I will take that. Yay. Ooh.
Is it me, or do 3D artists seem to be more asshole-ish than 2D artists? 'Cause that's the vibe I'm getting.
I can't fully answer that because I'm not dealing with one.
Oh, well, I am, and...
You have access to the links on my stream, and you can see what I've done with the free kits and the stuff that people have allowed to be
Oh, yeah.
done,
yeah.
and that reminds me I need to actually publish that soon, so it's just there on my descriptions. Frickin' list of the people whose assets I've used and the licenses that they've allowed people to use their stuff with, and blah 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 blah. Cause this hair, like I really love this galactic hair texture. And I think that's one of the bigger things as well, is some people just want their stuff and things they've done out there. They don't want compensation for it. Because they do the art stuff as the hobby, not as the job.
Yeah. Well, that's why the person working on mine is slowly realizing why artists charge so much.
All the complications and pain in the ass for the rigging and stuff?
Oh, she hasn't even gotten to the rigging yet.
Oh,
She
yeah,
realized-
the maps alone on a model for Live 2D is insane.
Yeah, I think she's at 157 layers right now.
Looks like there
And
was a
she has to go back through it because she messed up on some of the layers
Sorry
and mislayered them.
The conduit is ready to assist you.
Lead the way.
It's just really weird to look at
Reading
a piece
What?
of art that looks like
Safety close.
circles and, you know, kind of blocky,
Grab enough of their ships for salvage.
but also knowing how it's, but
These Gorn must be
having
desperate.
a
They're
little
looking for a
confusion on how it's gonna look when it's done.
Well, that's the
It's
thing with
such a
Live
basic-
2D is the maps that it uses are abnormal by all regards.
You could say that for sure.
Even compared to some of the weirdness you get from people who don't know what the hell they're doing in SL,
Well, there's
they still
good
fall
and
under
bad
really
news.
abnormal.
The Ferengi ship just dropped.
Yeah, but those are maps that we've come to understand. I mean, they're not crazy like Kimono.
company.
Kimono is ridiculous in its mapping.
You treacherous.
At least last I remember. That and Regalia
Oh.
both have the awkward.
Komodo's not the worst. One of his other products is actually considerably worse.
Bolian queen honey. One spoonful grants immortality. I could...
Why can't I remember what it's called? The Android one he developed. The Android Abbey he developed. Like, oh my god, that is just...
ridiculous.
I think in order to actually completely customize all of the areas, you have 13 separate maps. That moment your brain realizes, oh shit, these are Valkyrie ships. What the hell did the Ferengi promise them in order to attack us? Ow, 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 ow. Valkyrie hurt.
From what I can tell from this webcam, it's just basically a USB plug-in and that's it. Get the drivers.
What kind did you get?
You're gonna hate me, but I went and did it. I got a ProStream webcam C922X Logitech. Because of the clarity. And because I have low light in my room and I needed something that would have low light protection. With better, whatever it's called, better, where it's not fuzzy. Not that I'm ever going to use it on my
So why
face.
does the clarity actually matter? It's the face tracking capacity that you actually have to look at, which is why I went with the Q. And why I recommended the Q. The only way to get a better face track from a webcam at the moment is to get a fucking stand for a Windows, or not Windows, for an iPhone.
iPhone, yeah. This one's fun. This one's fun.
Because while Razer may crap out the occasional shitty piece of hardware, they do know how to do cameras, oddly. And I have not really had problems with this one, and its auto-adjust for lighting to be able to capture you as best it can is slightly annoying, but I understand it and I accept it, and oh my god though, can it put out heat. It's a light directed at you. What do you expect? It puts out heat. What is that?
God. I can imagine how that would...
The Valkyrie Torment engine plus Universal Chains of Fire. What did you get that from? That doesn't quite trigger right, Kit. The Torment engine's buff only triggers whenever, or on non-hazard damage over time, but increases the base damage, so you're not getting a multiplicative, it's additive for the fire damage. Which I know on wording is kind of dumb, but the way the math works out. And yes, I've been watching videos to try to understand the math of this, because not... some games, it's either all multiplicative or all additive, but this one, based off how they choose words, is whether or not it's going to be multiplicative or additive. And some things, with the way it calculates damage, you want additive, and other things you want multiplicative, just to get the maximum amount of damage because of the way resistance works, which is all kinds of clusterfuck, purposely done to confuse people into buying more shit. Yes, I hurt my brain the other day trying to understand how those frickin' work. And why it works on my cat, or on my tactical cat, and not my engineer as well. Until I swapped out like 4 consoles on my engineer, and now it works like a champ. And they aren't the same for that my tactical uses, because the engineer actually needs other things boosted in order to get its damage to come out the same as a frickin' tactical. Blah. Even though to some, this game might be some of the most boring interaction and whatever, if you're strategic and like crunching numbers and trying to figure out insane min-maxing that sometimes people figure out by a fluke. Because they're... okay, this literally has the situation going on, like, what the hell was that game? The older Phantasy Star Online. Like, where you could have one piece of gear that would boost another piece of gear, but some people would forget about that second piece of gear just because it's been so long since anybody fucking farmed it. You remember that stuff? Where you'd have armors that would sync with the weapons to give them boosts, but people would forget about the weapon, or the weapon armor combos.
Like the red line armors and stuff like that?
Like the red line armors, the Takashi, like that New Diaz armor that paired with some of the New Diaz pistols to give them like a 30% boost.
Oh, yeah.
But people just forgot about farming the armors at some point.
Well.
Yeah, I don't know why that makes me so giddy. Seeing a Star Trek based ship have impulse engines with a trail behind it that make it look like it's this century's booster rockets flaring behind it. That just makes me giddy. I don't know why, it just does. Like, look at these trails. And for a split second, the graphics engine decides, nope, I'm not gonna keep them in 3D, they're gonna go 2D plane on you. This engine's so great and so horrible at the same time. I'm not as horribly putt-putt. I still fall behind terribly compared to your present speeds, but oh my gosh. And that's probably because I need to dump into that, but I want shield penetration. There you are. Nope, that's not what I told you to do. And I'll be in a second. Blah. Oh hey, Sentinels. Just running back and forth doing these when they unlock.
Oh! Pre-download started. Yay!
Alachi fleet dropping out of warp.
Pre-download for what?
Aliens Fire Team Elite. Let's see how shitty of a game it is. So it comes out tomorrow morning at 8 AM.
Oh, let me know. Something like that I would be interested in. Probably talk Sokka into getting as well.
Okay, let's have a look.
If it's not utter crap.
The problem is that I was watching a buy, rent, stay away from video that I
By
got
who?
linked by a couple people.
Heads up.
ACG.
Never heard of them.
Okay, so yeah, They did a buy, wait for sell, never touch, never saying that Aliens was that great of a
I
game.
think that's one of his things, but I think is he one of the ones that I ignore because he's always biased towards certain design elements? I don't remember. There's a couple of them out there that I just slightly ignore when they drop reviews because they are literally biased to certain design elements.
You mean like Lazy Peon?
Yes, Lazy Peon. He's a perfect example of that. Like, if a game does...
How much he hated on Final Fantasy XIV but loved WoW and all that stuff? Like, what the fuck?
No. I mean more like a game does its mini-maps a certain way, the person will just be automatically biased and not liking it.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Or just because the game uses this specific engine for its matchmaking, it's automatic trash. It's like, whether or not that engine's good at matchmaking is completely dependent on the server code that they implement. Not the engine itself most of the time. It's what can those servers do.
They're hitting satellite Alpha again.
Oh, I can't game this up.
That is not where I told that to go, but okay, game.
See how bad the Dreamcast guy thinks about this game. Probably also very biased.
Another Alachi fleet. They're going after satellite Delta.
Wow, okay. I don't... How much candle do you hold to Dreamcast guy? If you watch any of his stuff.
I've never watched him either. Openly.
Okay. Well, he says it's the best Aliens game he's played, but I don't agree with that because Alien Isolation is such a perfect game. I don't regret my purchase, so...
Okay, I have to interject this because there is a massive debate on the Angry Joe show about this very specific, similar thing.
Wait, what?
Angry Joe and other Joe argued for like 15 minutes about this one specific thing concerning that. Because of the way the properties are set up, there is a completely different thing between being the best Alien game ever and being the best Aliens game ever. Because Alien should be a horror experience where you're trying to survive. Aliens should be you either being a Marine or a Predator or a Xeno fucking hunting shit. And trying to survive.
Alien Isolation is
an alien
one,
game.
Half the other.
It's an alien game. You try to survive. Yes, at some point you will try to stop the alien. You will try to hurt the alien. but it doesn't start out that way. It has all the power at the beginning, which is exactly
Oh,
what
yeah.
happens in Alien. And Alien 3, technically.
Technically.
But we have Cameron to thank for, you know, sending us down a rabbit hole we all love to hate at points.
I mean, to be honest, if he didn't do that, Alien, like that franchise, the franchise wouldn't be where it's at all.
Yeah. I think where it really derailed was when you cut both of them, the original creators of everything we love, out, and we got this incoherent crap that is 3. Why are there 3 cuts of it? There are literally 3 cuts of it. And in each cut, the Charger alien, like the alien they deal with in that, comes from a different creature. Why? Why is that a thing? Do we have to be closer, or is this one not? Oh, yep, you have to be closer over here.
Thank you for coming to our aid.
Oh,
As you can see,
okay, this is what Kiv said. I mean, the layers were fine, but the arrangement and order was way off. But with 100+ layers, it's kind of hard to find a specific one sometimes. Oh, on the talk of 3D versus 2D, 2D has more room for expression than 3D does.
How? When you can rig a 3D model to actually correlate with everything on your face.
Because it requires you to have more... It requires you to have more, setup.
Not really.
To YouTube. Well, you can need an iPhone for that face app.
Or you could have listened to me and got the Kiyu, which is only like a half gigapixel under an iPhone 7.
Yeah, but I need to get a new phone. It's about time. Let's see what other games she reviewed. Should be enough.
I think my core point that's not getting through your thickness at this stage is I'm already streaming. I've literally only spent on the cam. Yeah, at the moment on the cam.
Our systems are...
I got my system upgraded to the point where I can play games and stream without crashing. That was it. I haven't spent more money than that.
True.
I also got the Stream Deck when I realized I needed something that has a quick interface to where I can just one push it, because I can't remember macro key sets for the life of me. Like the control this, control that. Yeah, I don't remember that shit. It doesn't stick in my brain.
Stream Deck?
The 15 button I got was 140.
Off of Amazon?
Yeah. I don't want to crash into the rock. And I crashed into the rock. Well, for that, you bastards, you're gonna go in a... well... making me dash away. Jerks. Oh, crap. Why? That is such a weird set of debuffs. I got hit with debuffs that made it to where my directional momentum was staying the same. I was still able to turn, but I wasn't going the way I was facing with the engines at full. Like, the heck, yeah. I find it entertaining that that's possible to happen. It's just weird. Item graveyard. Damn it! Stop doing that! No! Fucking flings me into a rock. I really need to figure out if that's a science debuff or an engineering debuff.
That was the last of them, indeed.
That makes you dash forward. You know, Kit?
I think that was indeed. In the...
I'm going to need another one of those. Even though I can't use her yet.
Wait. What?
Huh?
It was supposed to release tomorrow. It's already released, so as soon as it starts, there's 12 minutes, I'm gonna fucking play it. What?
Probable that you might also have an internal download, and then you might not actually be able to touch it, because there might not be
I'm
servers
even
up.
looking at the store. I was even looking at the store, and usually it says you have a certain amount of time before it releases, and it doesn't have that anymore. I think this game released 30 minutes ago.
If they're going off of Eastern, maybe.
It's very possible.
What are you doing down there? I love the totally unnatural turns whenever you go, like, your ship just turns to face something.
Right.
Dear God. I know there might be weapons that might actually help me in there, but I'll just be able to buy things for a build. If at this rate, like. This character had almost nothing when we started doing this, because you've been passing on literally or nearly everything unless it actually had a chance to be useful to you. This character now has 500,000 energy credits. The Briar Patch is like, go to me, play with me. Like, its access is so huge. Oh, where'd you get that from? Personal drop, maybe?
Getting some unusual right, well, the spores, hate to say it, but we do not want to get hit by those radiation pieces. Trust me. Watch out, Mokai Raiders on an intercept course. Let's deal with the next spore colony before the Mokai sends reinforcements.
Now, do you know if webcams are just normal USB, or are they USB 3.0? I didn't see anything specify either way.
It depends on your webcam.
Colony neutralized.
Literally, some will perform better on the 3.0, some will perform better not. I've got mine plugged into 3.0 in my back port, and my Stream Deck is on the 3.0 in the front. And I've got one more 3.0 slot, and I have no clue what would need it else that I should get. But more than likely it's gonna be...
Are you using a 3.0 bridge?
I don't think so. My board has 3.0 built into it.
Because what I've had to use for my VR, because the trackers required 3.0, I had to get a 3.0 extender, which was like a block where I can plug it 4 3.0s into it. I can probably use that for both of them, since I don't really need trackers right now. Trackers or something way down the line.
This is so mean, it's basically a duck hunt.
What?
We're both popping our energy wells back to back, or gravity wells back to back, and it's just basically turning this into like a duck hunt for Mokai Klingon ships. It almost feels dirty.
Almost. I will be right back.
Is it me, or do most forms of Klingon justice ultimately...
Wait, we were supposed to disable the colony? I disabled all 3 spore colonies. Eek. Okay, I put on more health. I might be fine.
No
Looks like there was a fight.
That's all right.
I'm not picking up any house smoke.
Good to see. We can't afraid so.
Sorry to interrupt.
Take the Carter and...
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way. The Shurgat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class. They've decloaked.
I thought I'd make that with you. Leave enough of their ships
Actually, pilot. He's either the bravest Ferengi ever or the craziest.
This is gonna be bad. I just know it.
So far, it doesn't seem too bad. Of course, these are just first waves.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The Ferengi ship just dropped out of...
We are at level 50. It was 46 before.
Ah, before you...
We've got...
You
No
treacherous...
motion blur.
This deal gets worse.
Green diplomacy at its finest.
Now, don't...
Oh, you can be a female or a male if you want to customize. That's
One spoonful grants immortality.
Wait, did you get this too? I think Kate got this.
What?
Fire team. Aliens.
Not too surprising if you're expressing interest in it. They would poke at it too.
That's what they said. They forgot that it exists until I started playing. Or like, oh, I was interested.
We will make sure he faces justice.
Okay, that is a good spot, and I got a lot of levels. I am up 9 from where I started. Daily is done on main. I'm probably gonna hop back over and do some of the cycling of come on, brain. Reputation. Change character. And once I finish with that, I am probably going to cut stream and talk to him. Because apparently something went down at the... It's not on the news yet because the reports are shaky.
Mm-hmm.
But something went down at the Home Depot, like literally walking distance from here.
Wait. How far? Wait, not the one near the airport, but the one...
Mike is hot. Dice.
It's with Brunswick.
Also, I didn't know you were streaming. I didn't see you on Twitch.
I stream dailies on YouTube.
Ah, that explains
Final Fantasy shenanigans are scheduled 4 to 8 if the servers are up Mondays through Wednesdays. Just to give myself a steady schedule to follow that might catch eyes. And while this other stuff, while I love it, I know it's not going to get as much attention. Unless people are just following me for me. Yeah, I put it in the later time slots or whenever. Although I am noticing until I get fucking used to this shit, I'm having to take a break every few hours. After like 3 or so hours.
Breaks are good. Hydrate.
Community polls and such? Question mark?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah. I'm not even sure how to do that stuff yet.
Do what stuff?
How the community poll interactions and other things work within Streamlabs plugins for YouTube or and such. Or how to or trigger any of that crap yet. I am not there. I know it breaks the system, and I know some of these vlogs are like potential keys to stupid money, but like, I don't know. Some of the stuff the Brit talks about just goes over my head at points.
Oh, really?
The Spiff and Brit. Anything I can contribute here? Oh, hey, a prisoner. Here, yeah, take the prisoner. Kit, what did we do that gave us a prisoner? Something we did gave us a prisoner, like a single prisoner at that. It's like, okay, where'd you come from? Civilian duty officer is what that needs a bunch of, huh? Okay, so all of that's done. Pull up exchange. I don't have anything sitting in my balance. Okay. There's shenanigans here, and we'll probably swap off every few days to PSO2. Just because the mining defense actually looks half fun.
Have you tried it yet?
Have not yet.
I haven't either.
I was half thinking to make to do on Saturdays Dead by Daylight, like just most of my day is just Dead by Daylight.
There's nothing wrong with that.
But ending stream here. And will this play this time or no? I doubt it will. Nope. I even tweaked it. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh well.